Mansour is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper,
Let's save here. I want to see if I can fuck him.
You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
God, is he gonna be... I'm not gonna see like a worm dick, am I? Or tentacle dick. Ew. This is worse than fucking the bear. I fucked like 3 people this run. 4 fucking people, actually.
You feel its breath merging into yours.
Ew.
Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its
Fucking
breathing
gross.
quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable.
Don't
You
make me
pause a
watch this.
moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
What the fuck? This is weird. I do not like this. This is so fucking weird. Jesus Christ, Squidward. What the fuck? He's ejaculating. Please don't get my character naked. I'm gonna have to pause the stream so quick. Please don't take my clothes off. Please, 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 please. God, that was disgusting. Oh, she That was fucking awful. Also, hold on.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. as well see for yourself. Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. We are done here.
Yeah, I'm killing him. He's getting fucking murdered in this run. I can't wait to slaughter him at the brain. He will be the first fucking person I start aiming at.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, that motherfucker's evil, bro. I don't care. God damn, bro. I just got a popcorn kernel that I had stuck in my teeth for like fucking 3 days out. Miserable ass shit. When a man sees an opportunity, he has to strike. Because if not, is he truly the man? I saw my opportunity and I struck. Henceforth,
where am I needed?
You fucking lock in. Alright, let me lock in.
Never a dull moment.
Honestly,
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a...
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need
This soul. Let's move.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp. For when as thou...
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Can't really grace that pizza.
We broke down the door because it...
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
75 a pop.
Yeah.
Let's see how
I'm
much they
such
cost.
a headache.
All we can do. What is it this time?
75 pop. 75, so I get a better deal.
Things have stayed
That's
interesting.
why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Calm down,
Still
dear.
breathing,
It
despite
won't.
everything.
I hate doing this shit because it takes forever.
You've been saying that for ages.
How
We're
many
still
died
here.
today? How
What are they
many
waiting
died
for?
What is
tomorrow?
it this time?
4?
Oh dear.
Shouldn't
It
have
won't
wished to live in
happen.
more interesting times.
You've been saying that for ages.
All's well
We're
that
still
ends.
here.
Not
What
as
is
bad
it
as
this time?
Oh no. Oh, it's about to start fucking storming. God damn it. That ain't fucking good. Let me go back to camp, get the best shit I have, and just sell it. Bitch has 20k worth of goods. Oh god, I'm scared my Wi-Fi is gonna go out. Like, that's bound to happen. How long have I been streaming this fucking game? About 40 minutes? I mean, a 40-minute stream is pitiful, but whatever. What the fuck am I looking for? Where's my chest at? Oh yeah, love that. Alright. Value. Start selling this shit. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. So here's a little hint. If your inventory's too heavy, send some shit back, go back to the chest, and then start like mass selecting stuff, because you can select like way more than you can carry, and then just send it to your inventory. I don't feel like fucking doing it though.
Could have hired
Are they going
2
to arrest
dozen more
us?
fists for the cost
What
of
did they
that
throw us in
thing.
jail?
Sell all this shit to this bitch. No, I really don't need the
Calm
fucking
down,
money.
dear. It won't.
What is it this time?
keep this. I'm gonna look this shit up real quick because I don't know what this does. The Red Knight's final stratagem. I read this shit and it did nothing. Oh, it gives you the scroll. Yeah, I forgot. I can sell it then. Alright, there you go. Take that, take that.
I don't care how many they make.
I need more fucking arrows for all this bullshit the game keeps throwing at me.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still
Everything
here.
is clear.
What are they waiting for?
What is it this time?
6, huge.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
enough.
When you've got flaming fist.
We got enough.
Oh, I can't really glaze that Pete the Ark. He wasn't even hurt.
26.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Hired
We'll tell them what happened.
This
And we'll be home and...
Still in control. Just.
What is it this time? The people
No one
used
stopped
to
me yet.
respect. Could have hired
All is
2
ash and
dozen
meat.
more. What is it this time?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
36, I think that'll be alright.
Inside.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are
I
they
spoke
waiting
to a
for?
witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do
My
is be
friend means to
patient.
say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Stomping around.
Better.
Who needs them when you've got
I own.
Hopefully this is the right fucking one. I can never get the right damn fast travel point in this game.
Well, anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So fucking dumb, I can't remember if I leveled up already.
No one stopped me yet.
Welcome to... Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I don't think I did.
All right. What now?
Come on, give me those elixirs.
Can't give up now.
Welcome. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Welcome. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
None? What the fuck? Fuck you then, bitch. Oh shit, I just drunk one. It's alright. I want to test something.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
Keep it together.
Let's see before we do this. Affect multiple people with that. So they're just gonna throw on the ground. Okay, I figured. Glad I saved.
How can I help?
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want... Excellent.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A Gazette a day. Keeps the ignorance away.
Light on my feet.
Awaken. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordon's got to be paying the mounts in fees.
Someone there?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What about the smell? Smells something rotten. It's the dead cat.
Shauntir, bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Astarion, I was wrong about you.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Let me guess. You thought I'd suck blood, but actually I just suck. Was that your witty jab?
I will cure you of your pestilence.
No, I mean it. There's little between us we share, but you've fallen in love and stood by your lover. That is something this dreamer's heart can appreciate.
Bless these roots.
Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked when we go up here. Probably will though. is this?
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
So our vamp isn't so heartless after all.
Rich of you to talk about someone else's heart, Karlak. But I must admit, my chest has been feeling a touch lighter recently.
It suits you beautifully.
Yes, most things do.
Don't give me trouble now.
Don't touch me.
Sharp as ever.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What now?
Cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Shauntia, bless these roots.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't go.
Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9,
Maintaining
10.
temperature.
Good.
Steady at the mark.
All fingers intact. Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Where am I? What's going on?
This calls for careful footwork.
That was kind of lame.
So what exactly did you see?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Dreaming red.
Oh, man! Whiz-bangs!
Keep calm, Karlak. One foul flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Oh, man! Whiz-bangs!
9, 10. Good.
Look, either you came to buy things from tomorrow. Look, either you...
Steady. Pull my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Steady.
Quiet.
Any spillage will be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Get in and out.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. When you need one. Done.
Roll them up. Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth. I'm going to...
Well, hello.
How about I go
8,
to
9, 10.
Time for discretion.
So what exactly did you see?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Poking funny isn't a crime.
Employees only.
Steady. Please. Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
No fucking way, bro. What the fuck? Is that really
Sharp as
gonna
ever.
work? Oh my god, dude. I love this fucking game.
Teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9.
What's the story?
Fingers intact.
Not used to lying low.
Do then, miscreants creeping around.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking mine.
Keeping my head down.
Fiddler's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
What is it?
Aren't you?
Let's see what you're hiding.
No choice but to keep going.
I've missed this. A better position.
Do I not have...
Leave no trace.
But hold on, do I not... Am I tripping? Hold on a second. Here it is. Make sure you're all in, bro. There he is.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What the hell?
Figure races in this part of town.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Fucking gold's heavy. Is that then? Was there more?
There's blood in the air.
Who's considered evil?
Bit of caution never hurt. Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, now that fucking pisses me off. Oh my god, why, dude? I can't even unsave that either. Like, why? Why in God's fucking name, dude? Why? Why? The wall. Like, bro, who thinks these fucking camera angles are good? With zero way to go up and down from a fucking floor. And the only way to, like, see the bottom floor is to go down there. There's no way to change that. You're just fucked. You want to see something? Well, fuck you, buddy. Fucking obnoxious. Yeah, this quest might get skipped. This is fucked. Yeah, this shit's getting skipped, bro. Like, there's no way. I'm getting attacked by random ass guards and shit now. Like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's fucking stupid, bro. This quest is so bugged.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Wanna dance?
Let's move.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna teleport us somewhere. So that's never getting done. What is this? Tell survivors good news. Visit, I'll do both of those.
Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself? Look, Mum, look! It's so pretty!
Supposed to be a bar.
Or it sounded a bit out of my price range.
Comes to magical protection.
I'd really say if you had no idea.
Would you like that?
Mummy!
It's all right, Banra. We'll stay right. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot. Is that supposed to be a bath or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Would you like that?
Mummy! Mummy!
It's all right, Banra. Here.
Glad I sell more copies than you.
Alright, let's see. I got your blade. It does 12 to 54, right? Now let's save.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Equip.
Come on! If I can't sell pearls... Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
That patter works on bunters. But I know. You spend your wages on sweets.
1337. Yeah.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for it.
Okay, yeah, Shadow Blade does way more damage.
seen any gazetteers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Get your mind control!
Drama with you.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right? Oh, thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead.
Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow. I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore. Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time. You'll be born any day now. I can't wait to meet you.
Vigilant one.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this...
Did you see Lord Baldur's latest interview with Baldur? Found anything interesting?
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
Lovely day for it.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain, even she gets to shut them up. You don't want...
It's not what it looks like.
Something over there.
Bet I can crack that open.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
They see me.
I smell blood. I've got it. Easy. Never a dull moment.
Favors the fearless. No time to waste.
is ever easy.
Forever dauntless.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I
am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Bhaal spawn who failed to become chosen.
Only because it's an achievement, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Patience, child. I have heard it said you were once Baal's favorite. You were your... But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? It is your right. Arin only seeks the Baalian favor. She may Bhaal, our lord. It is a lesson Arin will only learn in death. And yet you share a father. I have heard of the... She dreamed you were murder. But you will... I see you have not embraced your... Before you may come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship. Forgive me, child of Bhaal.
Reverend Z. Long!
We have a sacrifice prepared for you.
Sacrifice somebody?
That's curious.
Come, child of Bhaal. Offer thanks, slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and save...
I won't give in. Someone will stop you, Bhaalist.
Behold, Father Bhaal.
His most unholy...
Take this amulet, child. Your father's chamber.
Okay.
You are the true inheritor of his will.
Now that I've done that, that's out of the way, we can actually play the game how we want. So I had to get that fucking achievement real quick. I don't feel like playing through the entire game just to do one little fucking ending. I mean, I probably will, because this game is great, but not right now.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Bhaal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Bhaal spawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Bhaal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Bhaal cares only for death. Learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. Why do you speak such heresy, child? Bhaal may favor you yet. You are the true inheritor, after all. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets. Before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet, before you may return to our Father's fold. I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Bhaal's worship. Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
What a charmer.
I feel like a rofe in a tea shop.
be worth a look.
Watch your back.
Just like old times. Ready or not.
The pride of the gate.
Didn't see me coming.
be your grave!
Soldier? Easy.
Forever dauntless.
Don't waste a step.
Awake and alert. Keep a blade close.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's loot this fucker first. We're going straight there next.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Citizen, my wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. Get here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Bhaalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Bhaal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Have I been this way before?
Honestly, let's just fast travel. Undercity ruins. That is where fucking.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with...
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door. Do you have proof of your faith to our lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Okay, from what I remember about this, it is just really bad.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like, this fucking fight coming up is just not good. It's just not a good, fun fight. Do I have a potion of flight? I might. No, but I have arrows of transposition. I'm gonna do a quick save because I remember this fucking room is just bad.
That's a friendly looking shadow. And away I go.
Is that gonna start slowly going down? Or does it require him to move for it to go down?
Blade at the ready. Time for a little death. The pride of the gate.
Well, well.
What now?
I'd love to, thanks.
I can't chuck the spear, because if I can't, fuck it. Gives us. Just do action search. I mean, I have 5 moves, right?
Time to kill. A hero with heart. Quite sly.
He's not gonna roll enough initiative, that's the problem. Fuck. This is fucking bad. I don't want these pricks to go invisible again, man. But there's a lot more of these assholes over here, too. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, this is fucking awful. This shit sucks. This fight literally fucking sucks. Yeah, no wonder, bro. I'm not fucking doing this. I literally just can't be asked. Like, be it as it may, I genuinely can't be fucked to just to deal with that. A bunch of fucking people teleporting and going invisible. Like, the ballists are some of the most miserable cunts in this game you have to fight, and I'm not gonna do it. Just fucking sneak right past them. This is a fight I will never fucking do in this game. Fucking awful shit. Let's add a guy in this terrain in which you literally need fly to get around. If you don't have fly or triple jump and feather fall, you are just fucked. And then fucking let him one-tap you after 5 rounds, and he'll just teleport away from you anytime you can get anywhere within his fucking line of sight. Great fucking shit right there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Gotta stop lagging.
To be cautious.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith no.
I don't need any attention right now.
So let me get ambushed out here by my fucking self.
Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Fuck that fight, bro.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Traps. How considerate.
Could go for a good meal.
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne. Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch. We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, Master. A 1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
I believe Orin first sitting in the upper left platform.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices. Sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Bhaal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
The straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Bhaal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. No! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you. Not him. Not him! I did all this for him! Everything! Everything!
No, Warren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Bhaal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we gut them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh no, she gets all my buffs. Oh wait, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm reading that like a fucking idiot, because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's see. Anything special? Alright. Dark Herbs compelled to fight or alone. This kind of forcefully monstrosity. Haha, bitch. Eat that. Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, are you gonna do something, Orin? Did you want to attack me? By all means. You know, whenever you feel like it, Orin, go ahead and hit me. What the fuck? I thought that was gonna be a challenge. Fuck.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Oh no. What the fuck?
I expected the other, but you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child.
I don't want to be his chosen.
To lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, a confirmation that he owns you.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it. You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it.
Oh no.
I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Bhaal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Bhaal, thy liege, and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods, and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Bhaal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure. A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate. Both here and in the city of the dead. The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Bhaal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Bhaal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew. The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. If thou couldst recall in full every barbarity thou hast committed, every tragedy thou hast authored, wouldst thou truly want to? All their names are written. One day, if thou truly wishest, I will show thee, and we shall remember them together. Today, thou art born anew.
Happy birthday, soldier.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none. Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage, and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Well done again on besting Bhaal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better. Yes, you were so very scary. I knew you had that sweet heart all along. I was alarmed by you sometimes. scandalized even. But somehow, by your side, I still only ever saw you.
You have conquered your urge. You have taken back your own soul. I'm so proud of you. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor. It's not just a legend. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. This dragon Onsor was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
You're cured. You're free.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Never, ever. I mean it. That was my last hurrah in that hole for good. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
I live once more. The Dreadlord's plaything no longer. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Git's Scion.
To challenge Lady Orin was bold. To slay her even bolder. It is a shame.
You are born anew, cured of all distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash.
Time to pay Gortash another visit. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain. At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecat.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line. Oh, we'll get to them soon enough.
Do you ever think we should have had another one? But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
We only get one when he gets
I know, love. Have you never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Push this, push this.
Justice for the people.
Evil comes in many forms. It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too. No! Please! No! Ha!
This is my time.
know just what to do.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's have some courage. On my way.
This is my time.
Soldier. 1, 2. Still on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
On the victor's path.
Danse macabre.
Blood comes easy these days.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean? I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
Something's going on.
Guards are giving us the stink eye.
Fish smell.
You want 4 birds
Think
on the
they
snake?
recognise you?
You pay for it.
I ain't sending Lee packing the girls off without me. The fish. Very funny. I'm telling you. There's something off.
At least 100 in coin.
I was this close to landing that deal.
War is good for some.
Oh, how much for the saltpeter?
Please, mother.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Or if you give her something precious of yours.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. Sailing to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
What if she knows you've given it?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Glorious way. Rejoice, sisters. For Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
Unbelievable watch over us. I just want a little look.
Oh, horror!
What was your drowning
Umberlee
like
has
then?
much more important things to worry about.
A salty breeze. Swallowed a load of water, woke.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
May you wake with your lungs full of water!
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm coming for you!
hold him back.
What's hiding here?
From the very sea that birthed you. Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Time to push my luck again. What's in here? That's curious.
I think I'm afraid of you, sparkle gins. Ah, don't worry. Big liars just clean your...
welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Is it done? Then come back when you have. Furious and merciful unbelief, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam.
All right, time to skulk about.
Almighty. Passage on my next sea. Passage. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
What to do? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Pour fury upon the... Welcomes another daughter to the deep wild. Gladly follow. Time has come.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
Furious and merciful. Hear our world. Sub.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much.
Glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its mark.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Close at hand.
I'll go 600.
$1,000 gold, all in cash. No notes.
So, pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three, then.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Pleasure as always.
Bedtime stories might look every day. I've known long.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. The docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight,
Isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. For how long? We could take a few in.
It was just a pebble. Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Why, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks?
Horrible about that one.
One red.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
Something over there.
You can't have sailed off without us, right?
Nice
kill.
That oversized you bully boy right there.
Right to him.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be.
swim, Starion?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
It's all right.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
Maybe more.
Is that blood? No, oil. I'm not the only one leaking motor oil then.
Some of these crates are heavy enough for good about lifting.
Cold. Go home, mate. Worse.
Trust no one.
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Da, da, da.
A hero at heart.
What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite.
Let's get going.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on. Is something burdening you? You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you. Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To Sharess's caress, Voss is still waiting. He must know of our victory. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me? Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. Glad to know you found your way back to us. I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch. Magical.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Bhaal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Bhaal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Bhaalspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family. Are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted ball-spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Bhaal's Chosen. I am a living witness to Bhaal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done. Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you...
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Bhaal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Bhaalspawn is not an easy one, nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits. Ask it. You've already bested your father. I would advise against fighting the battle over again in your mind. But if you have questions, you've earned whatever answers I can give. Bhaal had his minions, certainly, but none that watched over their wards so diligently. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him. Yes? Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted. A Bhaalspawn can sire children, certainly. We have Sarevok and Orin as proof of that. Whether they should? There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood? No. They most certainly are not. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a Bhaalist to lead us. All for a madman and his... It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped. You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness. in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Bhaal's blood. Oh, but I am. Given what we learned of her mother, I see how similar we truly are. We were both born of trauma, both raised by parents who protected us with one hand and tormented us with the other. What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Bhaal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute, and nobody would remember me. You wish to consult me? No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. We could melt every Steel Watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you. You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit your desires. Bhaal is not like the Absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you. You cannot deny your own blood. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! Vidraul was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
You fought hard to win back control over yourself. I can only imagine how you feel. Congratulations. And a hard-won freedom at that. Well done.